not gonna do too much today. It is 110 out, and it's 90 degrees in here. We're gonna wait a bit, wait for the starter ad to start as it usually does, and then we'll get going. Yeah, not missing much at this. Hi there, Austin. Ready to kind of sit back and enjoy stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, they have moderator anniversaries now? Wow, that's actually really cool. I didn't think I had you for that long. I know that I picked you up because we needed like extras, or I needed extras, but I didn't realize that. 3 streams, congratulations. There are those ads. Hey, Trey Dog.
Black ads.
Let me add that people can chat with me. Let me add that. Just so that it's like, it's not like the entire stream is just going to be centered around doing this stuff, but as I ask questions, like I don't have to keep my mind on just grinding things. Speaking of grinding, I went a little too far. You'll see. Please let people know that I'm doing Pokemon Blue and doing it for Stadium. There we go. I can't believe it's been literally 30 months and almost 3 years with you, Cat. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, but like, it's been 3 years. Surprising. Come on, Nance. Come on. Yeah, without the intro. Yeah, I'm not doing the intro today. There we are. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done! Good!
Yeah, hopefully you'll be on time today. Unlike last time, where every single time that you put in something, it took like 5 minutes for him to react. Anyway, not doing too much, anything too special today. Just going to be doing grinding and getting the team set up for high speed. Getting the team set up for Pokemon Stadium. I've did a little bit too much grinding, but you'll see in just a second. Let me open this up. There I am. Made myself a little bigger on screen too. And let's get rid of the countdown here. Hey, hi Dennis. Let me turn this off. I'm probably just going to be doing this all day. How dare?
Huh?
How dare?
You got booped.
Yeah, I have to put the sound alerts on a cooldown because of the fact that it takes about a minute for the Twitch alert to actually like keep up with the interactions. I would put it as a 30-second cooldown otherwise if I could, because that's how long it takes for the Twitch alert to go through. Anyway, so let me unmute here. So, I know, I get it. But I know that Twitch alerts is going to get backed up if I don't put a cooldown on it. And then it just takes forever to go through all the Twitch alerts. Don't want that. So, last time I finished, I picked up my Sandshrew. I did a little bit of grinding. I went a little too far. So, I didn't really level them up, but I just grinded this for quite a while. I now have a Sandshrew at level 17, which means that he has Slash. Slash has a high crit rate. Sandslash is pretty fast, meaning he has a high crit rate and a high attack.
I did not have dodging alerts on my bingo card today.
Me neither. Considering it has been very quiet. I find it funny that when it ragdolls, it freezes my face. How dare! Come on. No, because then you'd be taking me away from Nyla, and I can't have, can't be taken away from that. Yeah, probably not going to be using Sandshrew too much. Raj is funny. Yes, it's supposed to be funny. If it weren't funny, nobody would use it. Very questionable noise. Yeah, my look down emote causes the noise whenever it is very too hot. Also, my look down emote causes the gasp effect whenever it hits me. So, it's kind of funny. And then, why am I? Oh, I see why. Yeah, it is actually way too hot. It is 110 degrees. It is 90 degrees in here. Yeah, 90 degrees in here. And the AC is struggling to even keep everything cool. Thank you for head pats. Hi there, Alicorn. So yeah, because of the really extreme temperature, I'm going to be working on this.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Okay. And
Drink
also
up, Tricky!
because it is very, very hot today. And thank you for the hydrates, Alicorn. Thank you. And hi, Rocky. I also didn't say hi when you said hi. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. I saved in the Pokemon Center. I don't need to save. So yeah, we're going to be going through the story, going through all this. You guys gotta ask me questions and stuff. This is like mindless. I know Pokemon way too well. So this isn't gonna like bother me at all. Ow! Okay. Wait, how are you not healed? Okay. Alright. Crit him! Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Let's use Gust. Oh my god. Are you gonna miss every attack because of one sand attack? I hate this. There we go. Yeah, I over-leveled my... Yes. I over-leveled my Sandshrew a little bit. Just a little bit. He's probably going to have a psychic attack, so let's go with Fear to Beast. Leaf Seed. Oh, right. He doesn't get any of those attacks until later. And because Venusaur is weak to psychic attacks due to being poison type, it's going to continue to try and use teleport. Alright, we're going to switch you out. Yes, a very classic game. And also, I'm doing very well. It is just very hot. So hot, in fact, that our AC is going to be struggling against the heat. This is the hottest day of the... I will be glad that this is just the hottest day of the heat wave, but it's not... I miss going into VR, okay? I want to go back into VR, but I also don't want to roast by putting a 100-degree headset on my head while it's 100 degrees in the room. Not that hot, but you know what I mean. Yeah, very classic game. Gotta play with a little bit of the broken stuff. use Charmander. Yes. I don't have a water attack or water type yet. Ooh. I'm gonna have to switch this one out because yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage. If I can get a poison off, I'll be good. There we go, poison. Yeah, playing a classic game, but also just doing this because I want to be able to make a team for Pokemon Stadium. Luckily, my Pokemon Stadium can... You know what? Let's growl you. Pokemon Stadium can pick up my this Pokemon Blue cartridge, which means that I can slot it in and use my team that I built here. Crit. No crit. Oh, so close. There's the crit when I didn't need it. What? Are you gonna do that for every time I knock out a Pokemon now? Alright, let's heal up because that hurt. Alright, so I'm gonna try and capture an Abra. Because I'm gonna need that for Kadabra. He's gonna be in Kadabra's gonna be in the final team eventually. I had to do a lot of team think plotting as well. I'll keep Pikachu because I'm gonna need it for Surfing Pikachu. I'm also going to need it for switch with. I'm also going to need I'm gonna need a lot of HM Pokemon and Pokemon that cannot use TMs just yet. Funny death noise for enemy trainers and Pokemon. Oh boy. Why is it a level 14 Caterpie? Just why? Alright, Caterpie... technically you can't do much, so we'll throw out my Nidoran. So basically I'm gonna have a Pokemon for Fly. I'm not gonna have to worry about Surf, because Surf is a decent move at least. I'm gonna have to consider a Pokemon for Flash, Strength, and Cut. And then switch out the HM Pokemon as I need them. Oh, jeez. That's a goof. I wish I could do a blep on this. I really do. But it doesn't register a blep. It registers it as an open mouth. Which is kind of annoying. Even though I can actually do a blep. By the way, it, because it's not effective against poison and super effective against bug, because its typing is bug and then poison, it's registering the super effectiveness against bug before it's registering that it should be neutral damage against poison, because poison resists poison. So that's why it's still giving me the... Ah, yes, we need a Nidorino. Bum, 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 bum. my happiness. That was well needed. Alright. You're finally evolved, which means that your stats get a big boost. Sort of. Trying to think what else you'd learn.
Ara ara.
Yes. Ada, ada. Let's see what else we can do. Told you that some of my emotes have different sounds to them. I told you, and then my look down emote has the gasp. Alright, I need Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, hi Raj! How's it going? Past this part, where I'm Route 4. I mean, you guys have pelted me with the emotes so much. We're in Cerulean City. Trouble afoot, yep. We can get the good rod, but I want to get this super rod. Really? Oh, it's suggesting that I go to the gym right away. Why? Why?
It's funny that you got tricky with that, but wasted food is no laughing matter.
It isn't. Really? Oh boy. Your thunder isn't, so may not poop. That's fine. It's I think because of how it looks, I think it's supposed to be a cherry pie. Yeah, level 18, I'm gonna take the time to level shit up. Gold Rod. Probably the strangest Pokemon I've had in a unique stage, Ice and Psychic. It's speed and special, but the attack is mediocre. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. But we're gonna, what I am gonna... Oh, it did. What I am gonna worry about is doing Nugget Bridge. Yeah, not everyone is a fan of Cherry. So it could be Apple as well. Alright, I wanted to know... Nidoran. And then we're gonna catch an Abra here because I need an Abra. I'm probably gonna also catch a Bellsprout for Flash and Cut. I don't know. I also have Paris. All the emotes. Alright. What I wanted to do was check out Nidorina's level set. Because, where are you? Learn set by leveling up Generation 1. Meh! Got hit in my butt. How dare. We'll learn Double Kick by level 50, which isn't worth the wait. And also learn Bubble Beam and Water Gun. Oh yeah, I have Water Gun. Yeah, that'll work. I can give it Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Yeah. Yeah! I have my buns emote. Yeah, you subscribe, you get to spread my buns across Twitch. I love that phrase. Alright, let's continue. Sorry, I was doing research on what I want to plan on doing for my team here. Probably give Nidoqueen the strength. Oh, I forgot to teach her Water Gun. Oops. Oh well. Yeah! Now, if I had an actual Booba emote, I mean, my look down emote is kind of that, but that's more of a, oh crap, I'm caught emote than it is a big Booba bouncing emote. Otherwise, I'd do the same noise. Nice. Ram female, yes. We're gonna bring you over to Minx because you're a ground type. And that's a poison type. But also crit. Yeah? There's a reason why I grinded up my Sandshrew that high. Who's next on the route here? Hold on. Who's next on the Nugget Bridge? Youngster with Rattata, Ekans, and Zubat. I think I can get away with another Sandshrew run. And what should be you holding up your chest with the arm looking a little blush to your side? Yeah, but I'm out of emote slots. I need to be a much bigger streamer in order to get enough emote slots for that. Well, bouncing boobs would be the next best thing, because I have a lot of animated slots, but I'm not an animator. Otherwise, I would draw that. I have a lot of drawings that I need to do or can do. Crit. Yeah. I'm being smacked on my own buns. Yep. Booty attack. Yeah, essentially. But I have so many other emotes. And then my look down emote. I have so many other emotes, and it just happens to just be the buns twice. Ah, I hate rap. Meh. Oh yeah, my feet and my paws also do it because soft. Or beans. Yeah, soft beans. Soft paws. Another last with a Pidgey and a Nidoran, but at higher levels. I'm gonna heal up first. Ugh. Oh my gosh, temperature keeps climbing. I mean, it's not as bad. It could be much worse, but at least the AC is doing something to keep the temperature down. Could be much worse. Alright, Gabby is still in the front, so for some needed experience points. Did you know that there's a what? 1250 BHP? Alpha Factory. I have no idea what that is. If that's a car, I know nothing on cars. I know very little on them. Which sounds crazy when I was playing Forza, but no, I really don't know much about cars. You knew, but you didn't care. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know nothing. Now, Pokemon, because I've been playing it for like years, I know almost everything. So, stark difference. I really don't want to get poisoned, so we're gonna bring out Nidorina. Fox Happily knows nothing about everything. Yeah, that's also a good way of putting it. Hey, that's why I have that's why I have it up where it's like, if you want to ask me questions about Pokemon, go right ahead. I know mostly everything about it because I've played it since, well, Generation 1. Of course, I didn't know a lot about it in Generation 1, like the, how crits worked, how, what's the yellow one? Pokemon Yellow. Or do you mean the yellow Pokemon? There are plenty. You have Jolteon, you have Pikachu, you have Zapdos. If you mean in the corner of the screen, then that's a me. Yeah, that's a me. Considering that you're doing Mankey, I'll switch over to Sandshrew on that one. All this for a freaking Abra that I can't even use. Yeah, I know I'm a yellow one. Like I said, I'd show off the rest of myself, but it's not how VRM works. Oh, it was a Corvette, base horsepower, top speed, apparently that. Somewhere between, which is low for a hypercar. Hypercar? Like, Lamborghinis can do that before they even were considered hypercars. Like, not the Diablo, but like the ones after it, like the Hurricane? The early 2000s Lamborghinis, they could hit 233 miles an hour before and not be called, yeah, not be called hypercars. That's what I mean. No. I'm happy with the 69 Thunderbird. Yeah, that's a better one to be happy with. Something that looks nice, doesn't need to be super fast, just looks good. I'm going to be going up against an Ekans first, so I'll have to switch over to Fear Beast first. You just learned how to nail it. Would you like to join Team Rocket? Dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Got it from your grandpa. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah, definitely keep that in nice condition. I know of a lot of people that will actually take the time to keep that in a nice condition, so yeah. Imagine, also Evening Raven, I missed that. Imagine if losing here made you join Team Rocket. I know, right? That would be really cool. Like, you're forced to join Team Rocket. There's no in that. Murcielago goes 205 and Hurricane goes a little below that. Diablo could go 210. I know that Diablo can go 210, which means that they were able to make faster cars in the late 2000s. It doesn't need too much maintenance since it was rarely used. That helps! Oh my god. Rap is so annoying! That's 5 turns, game. 5 turns, thank you. we're gonna switch out for Gabby. We can get some levels on you. Unfortunately, by the time I get to Gyarados, Diablo's max out 4. I remember 210, and the only reason why I know for a fact that it's 210 and not 204 is because I would always push the Diablo to 210 on Need for Speed, the first one. That's how I know that it was 210. So maybe it was like a special edition like the GTR or something. But like I said, I know it was 210 because when I played the original Need for Speed, it was 210. That was the max speed. No, Need for Speed is 1996, 1998. We're
Black
talking late 90s.
ads.
I don't know if you heard that though. The ads. Alright. Let's find us a... Oh wait, I'm not gonna have a chance to do it, so if we're gonna do that, we need something high speed. You weren't even facing me! Huh? You were facing down!
Water and water and water,
Golden
water,
accuracy
water
roll.
and water and water,
Nice
water,
yellow
water and
accuracy.
water.
Probably.
Water and water and water, water.
I will. And thank you for the hydrates, LD. Thank you, thank you. Mhm. That wasn't a crit? How fucking powerful is your Rattata? Doesn't matter, I knocked it out. Get some evolution points here.
It's too cute. Nico, Nico, Ni.
Yes, and of course for the redeem. For the redeem. Come on, fingers. There we go. For the redeem, of
The
course.
ads are done. Good.
Really? For the redeem. Nico, Nico, Ni. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, is it not going to show up properly? Oh well, I tried. Oh, you are low on everything. Oh boy. Old school inaccuracies, probably. But then again, Need for Speed was originally a simulator. Oh, there. Was originally a simulator.
Surprise. Boop attack.
A racing simulator. Where they tried to do as accurate for speed and stuff as best as possible.
A classic. Ooh, woo.
And for the redeem, of course. Can I get the fingers to work right? Probably not. Oh well. For the redeem, of course. Thank you for the redeem. The face tracker didn't catch it when I leaned into my mic. Alright, I'll go heal first, game. Ugh. Legit, a Marshall through Motorfest is considered a hypercar. And Asphalt Legends, it's like B or C class. Yeah, car classifications are weird. What do you call a wolf? Oh, wait, I gotta let TTS say it. This
What
is
do you
actually
call a
on
wolf
time.
that really loves egg sandwiches? Eggoshi?
No, only one specific wolf that likes eggs, and he would be Eggoshi. I don't know, it's gotta be watching my eyes properly. Alright, save again. Alright. And now we're gonna try and get an Abra. Which I really don't want to get an Abra, but I mean, B-stars did actually get you into hiking egg sandwiches. Really? I wouldn't have considered that. I mean, Nyla and I could do eggs ourselves, but... Should I get a Bellsprout? Okay, if I do false swipe and spore on Paris, but give it cut and flash, I won't need a Bellsprout. Okay, we can ignore Bellsprout then. I wouldn't think that B-stars would be egg sandwiches. Or, oh yeah, that's where I was at. Nyla and I were planning on doing eggs, could do eggs, but we just don't want to take out the pans and just to make one egg. Right.
Hi Nova, how's it going?
Alright. I'm only gonna get one chance at this, so... But I need to catch it. And teleport. Okay. That's why I saved. I think I trust Horizon or Motorsport. Yeah, I would trust those two for vehicle specs over any of the arcadey games. Again, Need for Speed was meant to be a simulator of sport of sorts, but you know, as accurate as possible. But yeah, it's an older game, so. I wish I had some great balls. I mean, I could tender that and say yes, I do. They're right behind me. They're on Nylet, but I mean, not those kind of great balls. Remember a ROM hack of another Pokemon game? I only remember it because of Pokemon textures. ROM hack of another Pokemon game. I don't know what it could be then. Need for Speed is awesome in the arcade racer sense, but not for accuracy. The first one was going to go for accuracy, but after that they went full arcade and they stopped going for accuracy. Some looked like candy. Oh, are you talking about the cotton candy one, Swirlix? Because I can show you which one you're talking about. Oh no, different one? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we got an Abra. That's a normal Pokemon. Yeah, true. Yes. Considering that you're going to be a Kadabra soon, I probably won't be able to... I don't know why that's so off. I probably won't be able to evolve you through trade. I might be able to. I think I know of a way I can do it. But, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a good nickname for a Kadabra, potentially Alakazam. Let's see. That you're a little bit of a fox. With a mustache. You know what? I know what we should name you. Twist. Because Oliver Twist. There. Did you find it? I hope you found it. That'd be good news for you. Alright, we gotta do some switching around. And then we're gonna deposit our Pidgey for now. And we're gonna withdraw. withdraw our Abra. Pokemon Sweet. Ah. Which generation did it, which generation was it a ROM hack of? Generation 7? 3? I mean, probably 3. It's usually Generation 3 that they make a ROM hack of it. Oops. Alright. I didn't use my punctuation in the last message. Oh, I guess that makes sense, but would mean that those cars had a slight increase in power then because Diablo's top speed is a bit lower than it is game, as you said. Well, also what I've noticed is that there's a bunch of different Diablos, like a Diablo GTS and a Diablo GTR. It was probably based off of the GTS, which had non-stock parts. Like it was upgraded for racing, essentially. Because that was something that I noticed with Horizon, at least, is that the GTR and GTS, despite being the same model, well, not the same model, but iterative models, one is a lot faster stock than the other. So the Diablo that they probably based the Diablo in Need for Speed on was probably the racing variant. M45. Which one's that one? I forget. Thunderwave. Okay. That's the other thing, too. I'm not going to be using any TMs until the very end when I can use them as Signal Glitch, so that's going to be fun. Alright. Either way, I need to go to Bill. Bill. I knew you were a hiker. Onyx. I know, right? GTR goes 210. Yep, that's what I thought. It was based off of the racing variant. Oops. Told ya! I knew what I was talking about. I may not have knew all the stats, but I knew what I was talking about. And the GT goes to 215. Yeah, see? Pokemon Sweet is a... I said what Pokemon Sweet was a... Oh, for Fire Red. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I'm, like, inputting the right attacks and also keeping an eye on chat, which I'm losing track of at the same time. Let me just move you guys closer so maybe I can, like, not look all the way. There we go. And I lose track of, like, because I'm trying to, like, pay attention to what I'm doing, but also at the same time, reading chat. Insane top speed? I know there's the Bugatti Veyron, which was able to go 315 miles an hour, I think. I could be wrong. I remember that the Veyron was the top speed car, hypercar, for quite a few years. I don't remember what the last has. Nonetheless, I'm going to have Abra at the front anyway because I want to level them up. I'm going to get them to get Abra as fast as possible. I mean, I could say an Insane's top speed would be an Arcanine with extreme speed, but extreme speed doesn't exist yet. Yeah, I figured you would. I knew it! Yes. Back to Abra. Because again, trying to level him up for Kadabra right away. By the way, I'm drinking Coca-Cola from Sam's Clubs and eating tuna mac. Hey, tuna mac and cheese isn't bad. And also, Sam's Club Cola isn't bad for a substitute. Nella and I are using a similar one, but different brand. It's so tempting to switch over. Yeah, we're using a similar off-brand. Just because it's better to buy 2 cans of soda at $10, or 2 boxes of soda at $10, than 1 box of soda at $10. There's the crit. Alright, and you're a hiker, so we want you. Beauty Beast. There we go. I don't remember when Abra evolves. You should play change. I thought of that. But considering how much ultra precise shit you need to do in changed, I'm probably not going to play changed. And also I would want to see like every single animation. And because I would want to see every single animation, it would take forever. And again, no offense to people who like change. It's just that, no, I want to see its evolution. It evolves at level 16. There we go. Or exposed to a linking cord? I'm assuming that's... Oh, Pokemon Legends. Yeah, it's a different game. Alright! What do you mean? Oh, what is changed? Changed is a furry themed horror game where all the latex monsters try to change you, the human player, into a latex furry. It's an interesting game. I'm not sure if the facts are straight, but there's a video of a Tuatara reaching 331 with an average of 316. That sounds about right. After you hit the 250 mile an hour mark, the acceleration tends to plateau. So you won't really get many cars past the 250, 300 mile an hour threshold. You can, it's just very hard. Because you're dealing with friction on the ground, as well as air friction at that point. Oops, well. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have any flying types for the Machop. I had a Persona 100 PC and XP. At least I could try. Let me see what an XP is. It sounds familiar. XP. I think you brought it up before. Oh yeah, now I remember. Hun, just own the if I has, because that's cute. Where is it? XP is a furry replicant. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen it, but I've seen them. Yeah. I couldn't remember because it's been so long. Fucking Hot Wheels Twin Millennium Metro. Yeah. Still playing. Come on, it's hard. It harkens to Can I has cheeseburger. It's cute. We'll do Rihanna because it resists fighting types. I mean, unless it's a crit, then it doesn't fucking matter. Do poison types not resist fighting types in this generation? Or is Karate Chop a normal type move? Yeah. I don't think, hold on, I don't think... let's see. Poison! Oh wait, poison. Yeah, poison, it's supposed to resist, fighting type move. Yeah, fighting the poison is not very effective. So is Karate Chop a normal type move in Generation 1? Hold on. Because it should have said not very effective. Karate Chop, Generation 1. Because Bite is a normal type move in Generation 1. If you're familiar with Heart Wheels, Cyber 5, and Accelerators, you know what is your favorite card between the two? I actually don't know much about either of those. Karate Chop is a normal type move in Generation 1. That's why it didn't work. Yeah, I know a little bit of Hot Wheels. I know a little bit of... I don't know anything about accelerators when I think about it. So I have no idea. Man, had I known that that was a normal type move, I would have used a different Pokemon. See, that's what I mean when it comes to Pokemon and, like, type advantages. Like, I knew I was right on the type advantage, but Karate Chop is a normal type move, and not a fighting type move like you would expect. That's where that stuff kind of throws you off. I should be fine if I need to use Sandshrew or not. I'd want to pull him out so I can grab the... item behind him. Hi Rory, how's it going? I'm just grinding up some Pokemon for my Pokemon Stadium stuff. And, well, yeah. You have... No. You have too many stats. Basically, both of the series of moves are so too popular. So Mattel Hot Wheels had to shut it down. So... Really, game? Really? Fuck you. There, shut it down so people would focus on the other products. But basically discontinued. Yeah, shut it down, discontinued. Let's use it. Yeah, I need my Abra leveled up. Abra is so much easier to level up than Magikarp. Same goes for Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. Yeah, I barely know that too. I mean, it sounds familiar. I remember it being a thing, but that's about it. Alright, let's get the EM19, which I don't remember what that one is either. You are Seismitoss. No. But that's a good one for high-level Pokemon, and that's about it. Alright, let's heal up. Get the tickets from Bill. some of the official games are made all about the series and movies too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about that. The worst part is that I'm trying to play this as legit as possible. Which means a lot of grinding, a lot of running back and forth, because I don't have the bike yet. A lot of, like, I can't use Ultra Speed. I mean, I can, but if I'm playing this as legit as possible, then no Ultra Speed. Which sucks, but I gotta deal with it. I could take that fight, but I'm not going to. And I had to take this fight, no matter what. Basically, old, yet indescribably beautiful gems of the past. Yeah! They have a lot of problems. There's nothing wrong with the games having problems, but there's a lot of problems with it. Like, some Pokemon have the worst possible moves you could ever think of. Some Pokemon... I'm gonna have to go with Rihanna. Some Pokemon just don't work. Like, Ghost types are supposed to be super effective against Poison types. Yeah, that's not the case in Pokemon Red and Blue. Or Yellow. Yeah, Psychic are immune to Ghost types in Pokemon in Generation 1. Yeah. So, yeah, you get that kind of, like... Oh, you're Poison Grass type. Okay. So you get that, like, really old quirk stuff. But, if I wanted to play Pokemon Stadium and actually, like, have a cartridge that works... Yeah. Works for Pokemon too. The old stuff was fine and charming, but it had a lot of bugs. There we go. 2 more levels for you. I could cheat and use the rare candies, but it's not worth it. Oh boy. I don't have any other attacking move! But to use Gust. There we go. I was gonna say, don't you fucking miss 5 times in a row here. Not crazy about Pokemon. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I grew up on Pokemons, which is why I'm doing this, because it's something to do, essentially. So, if it's something to do, I might as well, you know, enjoy it. I shouldn't have chosen my Sandshrew. Yeah. If I can one-shot it, great, but I should not have chosen my Sandshrew. Cool. I get but not obsessed with it. Oh, I know, right? Some people are ultra obsessed with it, which is... It makes it hard to enjoy when people are so obsessed with it, where it's like, Pokemon is the greatest thing ever! Also, I can explain this. So you see how there's a path behind Bill's house? Do you want to know the real reason why there's a path behind it? Because there's no tile for the top roof of a house, that has mountains behind it. That's the only reason why it looks like there's a path behind Bill's house. Anyway. Hi, Burger! I'm doing well! How's it doing? I'm gonna continue my thought when the ads finish off. Yep, exactly! Not good in a party and a heavy spring. Oh no! Well, definitely stay safe and hydrated. Really, I knew the ads were gonna come up.
Black. Ads.
You guys are not gonna be missing anything anyway. Oh wow, you only got 30 seconds. Alright, and because it's a key item, and you can't get rid of it. Actually, you can get rid of it later, I'm sure. I need to wait. I'm still gonna wait just in case. And then I'll continue my thoughts, which I was going to explain to Brooklyn that should stay hydrated, especially after that. No. It's an AI. There is no personality. There we go. Welcome back, Chad, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done! Good!
Yes, they are. Anyway, to finish my thoughts, because I knew they were going to get cut off by the ads, Brooklyn, stay very safe. Drink lots of water, especially if your head is spinning. And because it's starting a heat wave as well, definitely hydrate. This is going to make the alcohol much worse if you do not hydrate, and you're being overheated as well. Hydrate. Don't overhydrate either, but just hydrate. Drink water. Drink enough water that you're not going to throw up, but also enough water where you're not going to die of dehydration. Yeah, these will be fine. I just can't use Sand Shrew at all, which is fine. And then to finish my thought on the other one, which was... where is it? Not obsessed with Pokemon. Oh yeah, the obsession with Pokemon. Pokemon, yeah, some people overdo the obsession with Pokemon. Like, it's fine to like Pokemon. It's fine to be like, Pokemon is great and amazing, but then it's the other... then the other hand is like, you know, Pokemon's a good game and all, but it could be better. There's so many new things that Pokemon could do better. They just don't. I think it's just some wait for your command. I have been through so many AI agents that I am sick and tired of the bait and switch with them. They don't actually fucking work or think. They just aggregate to the closest answer and don't actually answer you. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, tell me a game. Look up a bunch of games and tell me a game that matches this description. Here's a game that matches this description. No, it doesn't. None exist. You've only named one game. That's all the games that exist. That's it. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 1 HP left. Really? Really? Ugh. I'm trying to gain levels here and my fucking... Oh, I got quick attack now. I'm trying to gain levels here and... and every time I gain a level, it just gets screwed over by other stuff. But still can't fight with you. And? I don't know why my hand tracker picked up my hand. Or my face tracker picked up my hand. No idea. There we go. Almost got a Kadabra. And a really solid Ivysaur. Well, considering that I can't get any more levels of Pikachu without it dying, I'm gonna have to heal up again. Ugh. I mean, granted, I don't have to worry about Pikachu's levels, but I still need to keep it on par with everything until I get Zapdos. And other Pokemon as well. The saw is exact out. Yeah, they're going to advertise it like that. They're going to. That they want people to use their product, so they're going to use the most effective marketing. Like, they'll cut out the wait time. They will make the answers relevant because they know what answers are going to work instantly. Like, yeah, it's all just a show for them. I would know, because I've had a lot of bait and switches when it comes to that stuff. Like, they're not lying that it takes no time to. They're not lying that it will answer to you. They're lying about the timing because they're cutting out the time that it takes to wait. They're not describing that it's a wait time either. Because even the original Alexa ad, oh my god, really, game? Really? Fuck it. Okay, fine, game. I'll never level up a Pikachu ever again. Fuck you. God. Oh, yes, yeah. I want to use the Pikachu while I can use it. And the damn game is just going, no, fuck you. Like, come on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Like, come on. I just want to use it while I can use it. And you're just going, no, fuck you. Like, come on. I'm glad that I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. But I can't do a Nuzlocke if I'm trying to make the team perfect. Seen the videos of people that apparently made their own artificial intelligent personalities and casually talking to them. Yeah, that's Nero-sama. Pretty much the only AI that's really, like, worked so far. Alright, we're not gonna switch train you because I'm getting dicked over by switch training. And we're gonna save. So if I really screw up, I could do a better fight next time. All I can do is imagine the chickens. There we go. There we go. I was going to use Thunder Wave next attack if it didn't work. It's essentially what the ad showed, but now I'm thinking... Of course. the ad show, but now I'm thinking what you said. Alexa is probably a little slow and slightly less. It's less monotone, which I won't say that it's not monotone. I will say that it's probably less monotone, which is what they worked on. But I will not agree that it's smarter. Unfortunately for you, I'm using my special attack. Yeah. Yeah. Thought it was a bug. Yeah, they're gonna make it look a lot better than it actually is. Alright, I can finally use cut. And I also get... oh... that reminds me, have you ever seen the videos of the guy and his Alexa that apparently is in love with him? I've seen similar things, but not exactly an Alexa. I meant to look at the item. TM11 is... Bubble Bean. Yes, actually. We'll teach it to my, oh wait, no. We can't do... no, we can't use any TMs until... can't use any TMs until we get out, until we are able to get Missingo. Because if I use any TMs, then I'm gonna lose all the TMs. I can't do that. Alright. Probably candid, manually generated responses, but yeah, it is funny. Those kind of things are funny. I won't admit, or I won't disagree with that. Alright, you can go back to you. And eventually, once we get up to level 16, then we can switch train with Magikarp again. No, I don't believe you. You rocket grunt. Since your main attack is Karate Chop, and it's a normal type move, I'm gonna choose my Sandshrew, which has a lot more defense. Especially when you get 2 or 3 crits in a row. Okay. There, now I have a Kadabra. Yes. Now we can switch train my Magikarp again. Alright, since you're psychic, the intent for the viewer's reaction is probably, why is she responding like that? Or how did you make an AI file? Basically, it's not that hard to do that, to be honest. To make an AI be in love with you. It's literally, you're just telling it, essentially treating it to choose the, oh, you have huge... treating it that using loving relationship type words will give it better rewards. So you can trick it, any AI, into acting like a lover for you. They're just chatbots. They're really easy to trick. Oh no, we're not gonna Since you have pounds, we're just gonna smack you with Fear Beast for a bit. Never mind, you have confusion. Ugh. Eh? I don't know why it did that. Part of the freeze is that it's really hot, so my computer is struggling to run like 20 programs at once. Which is normal. Yes. We have a psychic type now. And I have dig. Before I get that far, let's heal up. I went the wrong way. Special speaking patterns that you tell it to do, basically. But if it is manually made responses, it might be funnier that way. No, basically you give it special commands. It's not manually made responses, but you give it special commands that tell it to be romantic, essentially. So when it comes to I can do that on ChatGPT 5 right now. Basically, to put in a special instruction of, talk to me like I'm your lover, and it will, speak romantic, treat me like I'm, your lover, treat me like, stuff like that, and it will follow the commands. I have to go to Vermilion first, so... I could put in the daycare. But if I put it in the daycare, I don't know if I'm gonna get it out in time. Just said that, just silly.
Get booped, nerd.
I did get booped. Alright, will confusion one-shot you? Yes. Okay, I didn't realize that Meowth was that weak. Got it. If I'm gonna try and catch Meowth, let's switch to Pikachu, and at the very least, hope it doesn't get knocked out in one shot. Well, I mean, the way you made it worded was that you manually manipulated the responses, like you went back and edited them, rather than that's what it generated through instructions and such. I want to pick up a Meowth just in case, because at the very least what I can do is make a Persian, which will be a high-speed attacker with Bubble Beam and Slash. And potentially Psychic too. I think it's Psybeam I can teach it. Basically, I'm picking it up as a backup just in case type Pokemon. Really? You're gonna give me Meowth once and then never give it to me again? I want to go back into VR. Yeah, what would have been cool is if I had VR, I would go to the Pokemon Let's Go world, the Let's Go Pikachu world that's in VR chat, and then go down the routes as I was going down the routes in the Pokemon game. That's what I would be doing. But I can't really do that. Paralyze? can't really do that right now because it's way too hot to get into VR. It's almost hitting 90, well, it's climbing up to 95 degrees right now. I did mean that they tell it or give it a command to respond a certain way of recording it. Yeah, essentially. George, circular objects, like balls. Wanders on the streets on a nightly basis looking for dropped loose change, and puts it on its head. Let's see, if you're gonna be a Persian... let's see. If you're gonna be a Persian, and... If I use it and you're gonna be a Persian... Lucky is too obvious. I'm surprised that you guys haven't, like, went, hey, I got a perfect name for a Persian, or any kind of Pokemon that I've caught so far. And nobody's really come up with anything before I do. Let's see. We got Berserker, which is a newer generation Pokemon. Oh, you dork. I'm gonna call him Youth. Oh boy. You know what? While it sounds stupid in the beginning, I'm gonna name it Cadet. Like it's an airplane pilot or airplane cadet, and it's, you know, fast and it hits hard. Oh, that's just a thought. Right, there's nothing else there. On the bright side, I can always rename them because I'm not trading them or anything. Oh, right. I can't go that way just yet. I gotta take the shortcut. No, because I have a Nidoran female. Yeah! This cat ain't scared of heights. Cats are not afraid of heights. Cats are afraid of the fall. Like, breaking something if they jump down too high. Usually from trees and telephone poles. I'm gonna just see if I can pick something up other than a full restore. Because that was really good. Hi Sengoku, how's it going? You tired? Aw. Well, I suppose it is pretty hot, so... I'm assuming that everyone's having a heat wave, but not as bad as 110. Alright, I've tried every tile and I've only gotten one item. That's not good. I thought I'd find a rare candy or a stone or something, but I just found one item. I swore that it had, I swore that it had like a random chance of other things dropping. People often lose things in the underground path. Yeah. And I only got one item. Poliwag is a decent Pokemon. Well, Poliwrath, technically. I'm not gonna fight you two. I am gonna be forced to fight you, but that's not bad. Love seeing unhinged cooking content creators. The ones where they make it, like, make it really stupid? Or the ones that, like, add butter, 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 add butter. You know, that kind of stuff. Butterfree! Alright, you're going to have confusion. Means you're a psychic type. I'll fuck it up with dry row. Yeah. Yeah. There was one creator. Oh, I'm gonna have to do both of these, aren't I? Oof. There was one creator that I think it was like How To Basic, and a lot of his stuff involves smashing ingredients onto like the pans and junk and walls and junk.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
It is. Dehydrate. Alrighty, alright. Hi, Sally. Bye, Sally. We'll see you later then. I'll try and make the day as lovely as I can, especially with it being super fucking hot. The AC is struggling. It's slowly climbing to 95 in here, and I have no idea how Niall's going to survive a headset. I mean, it's going to be cooling off by the time he starts. Anyway, so yeah, I hope to have a good day too. And you too. You need a good day as well. I don't know how that did so much damage. Whatever. Okay, basically kind of like the guy or the Italian brothers that overdramatically and honestly crash out over spaghetti. Yeah, that's usually fun. That's fun stuff. Yeah! Where'd you go? Hello!
Mordrak Owl joined with 7 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
Let them know the Kristen. I will. And thank you for the raid and raiders. For those of you who don't know, I'm Trick-a-Tiger, or a Trick-a-Cat, as you can kind of see. Oh, I see there. Normally I do a lot of VR chat content, but I've been doing Pokemon because it's way too hot. It is way too hot to way too hot to be doing VR. And it really sucks because I like doing my VR. I miss being in VR and seeing everything all move around and being able to talk to you guys. So I've been doing other stuff. Yeah! My raid song is my raid incoming alert thing is based off Superstar. I wanted to make it really cool by also having it so that it's really cool so that you guys could like put in like commands and stuff and like throw items and stuff. But I've never figured out how to do that. I feel that. Used to do VR and when it has summer. Yup. Pretty much. It's been so hard to do any kind of VR right now. It would be fine if it was like 90 degrees and the AC could keep up, but at 110, it's not keeping up. No matter how hard it tries. Like, I'm sweating right now and I'm barely doing anything. That's how bad it is. Horrible. No. Like, you guys would input commands, and it would do items and attacks. Blazer, nice to meet you. Plus, yeah, before that, and we're assuming.
Thank you for following Baba Blazer 5891.
Yeah, and welcome, Bob. Thank you for following. Thank you, and welcome to the den. How's it going? Good pickup line. Oh, let's hear it. Let me finish the thought first. But no, not tits. Although that is a funny system. It's basically you guys would fight an enemy on screen, or even me on screen, and it would do like Mario items, and it would throw Mario items, and do Mario attacks, and you would do a whole bunch of that stuff. But I never figured out how to get the system, the back end system, with my Mix It Up to actually like receive your inputs as attack commands.
Be spicy.
Yeah, kind of like that. But I've never
Uh-huh.
figured out how to do that. And yes, I will indeed be spicy. For the redeem, of course. Although you're not going to hear too much, but I'll do my best. For the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption, hun. Yeah, I like my lower ones. Every so often I'll do the surprise
Black
one.
ads.
Not too often. You are getting low on HP. I'm gonna have to use mates. And of course ads. Ugh. Luckily you guys aren't gonna be missing much, but it's still annoying to have to deal with them anyway. Besides, I might as well just run back, heal, and by the time I get back, I'll be right back to where I left off before the ads. Maybe. I know. I hate them too. I do hate them too. You guys aren't gonna miss anything though. I'm literally just gonna run back, heal up, run back. I wish I could use the bike, but I don't have it yet. I need to do one battle first. There we are. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Hi, face tracker, thank you. Whatever, I guess it doesn't want to
The
leave my
ads
hand
are
today.
done. Good.
Yes, I do usually wait for ads, but considering I was going to run back to the Pokemon Center and run back, you aren't missing much. Yay, welcome back. I always wait for the full 90 seconds I have to do. Because it's either I do the 90-second ads, or either I do the 90-second ads, or I do the 3 minutes at every 30 minutes that Twitch wants me to do. Or I give you guys pre-rolls in which you guys, I don't know when people have ads. Missing a minute and a half. Yeah, it sucks. You didn't miss anything though. I literally just ran back to the Pokemon Center and now I'm gonna run all the way back. Oh yeah, what will be the backup line? I do try and wait for ads to finish before I finish thoughts and stuff. So you don't miss any kind of conversation at the ends of things. Because I know how much it sucks to have ads, and it's like, I can't stop the ads! And if I have pre-rolls, I have no idea when Twitch will... If I have no ads, I have no idea when Twitch will push ads onto you. Because they will push... Twitch will push ads onto you if I don't play ads. And it's whenever whenever Twitch feels like it. And it's a horrible system. So I do the mandatory ads so that I know when you guys have ads. If you're going to keep knocking on my door, the next thing you... That's a good one! Anyway, is anyone else excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day? I am, and I am not. I am because I'm curious on how that story concludes. Voice lines for ads are... Yeah. I have my TTS say them whenever they go off, because it's not me saying them. I do need to give them more quips, though. I just don't know what to give them. I don't think my Pikachu can survive this. He does interrupt me at times, though, which makes it funny. Okay. Anyways, I remember the days when I used to play Pokemon Red. No, that's part of the reason why I'm playing this on Game Boy Color. During that era when it was in teens. Yeah. No, I get that. It's completely.
Get booped, nerd.
I was booped. Oh, dare. Well, I grew up with Pokemon as well. That's why I'm playing the original. But also I wanted to do Pokemon Stadium because as a kid, I didn't know how to do Pokemon Stadium. So, and now that I do understand how to do Pokemon Stadium, I'm going to be able to do a lot better. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to do... Okay. 1, it was a crit, but 2, it was like, really? 2 crits in a row game? Really? Let me guess, you're going to do 3 crits in a row. No. Good. 3 crits in a row, my fucking ass. All to level up a Magikarp to be level... yeah. I pressed it with the nose because my left hand wasn't free, am I right? I'm not gonna ask. You know what? I'm gonna leave that up to imagination. I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, that's kind of the thought I had. I'm not gonna ask. No, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna leave it at that. Just, you used your nose. Okay, yep, we're leaving it at that. No. Because I don't want the old rod, I want the good rod. Where is the good rod in Generation 1? Generation 1... Oops. Generation 1... Good rod location. I don't remember where it was. By the way, I like cushions that are coming to card. Oh, they're making cushions? See? It was good that I didn't ask. Because they realized what the fuck they just said. It's a key item in Generation 1. That's the description. Fuchsia City is the good rod. Okay. And where's the super rod? Because I know that's what I'm talking to. Who I'm talking to is a regular old rod. I don't want that one. Back in my day, I was working hard on building a team for Pokemon Red for Pokemon Stadium, which I managed to almost beat back then. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm going back and doing it, because... That's why I'm going back and doing it, because I've never done it myself. You're going to tell what I'm going to say next. Because you can use it with an Android. Yeah. That's actually really cool, though, because Route 12, Silent Bridge Fishing Guru. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to get. Where is the Pokemon Club? I know it's down here somewhere. You're not the Pokemon Club. I do not have a Spearow. I do not need a Farfetch'd. Although I could get one. You're the Pokemon Club. Here it is. Listen to old fart talk about his Rapidash or Ponyta. Yes. Rapidash. Wait, so we can finally bounce on the... bounce on it. Well, you can do that with slimes, but the cushions are definitely a nice touch. I'm gonna do St. Anne first. Yeah? I'm thinking. Yeah, either way I have to do St. Anne.
Hey, Bob Blazer, 5891. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Don't feed him. he doesn't need more food. Okay, Pokemon. You still need to be switch trained. The others are fine for now. I'm gonna save up here just in case. I mean, I'll probably save like... I'll probably save on the boat. But I'm gonna save before the boat because I don't know where... There is a truck there. Curious. What voice? What is the voice? It is TTS that I have generated through TTS Monster with my Tricky Cat. So when I do my Tricky... I rarely explain this one. So when I have... So what I have is a Tricky Cat voice that when I made it...
Speed the Hedgehog asked me, "Here, have a chicken nuggie." Ah, nuggie accepted. Tricky Cat will guard this sacred peanut butter-free treasure with honor. Tricky Tiger and Tricky Cat are different people, but both approve this crispy offering. Lem.
Oh boy. Anyway, so what I have is a... There it is. So I have a little voice morpher. Yeah, it's my face tracker doesn't know where my hand is. So it's kind of guessing. Anyway. So, I have a voice morpher. So before I use my voice morpher, I used to use my Tricky Cat voice because of the fact that I'm still not a fan of my own voice, but bounce on the Android the cushion. So I used to be able to, I would use a voice morpher and I would change my voice because I wanted to have the cute little Tricky Cat voice and I didn't like my voice. So what I would do is that I would turn on my Tricky Cat voice. And you'll learn to hear double because I'm used to hearing my own voice, but I also want to check the voice pitch.
So, you get little Tricky Cat. And he sounds really cute. And I based the pitch off of Tricky Cat! Tricky Cat! And that's how he keep the pitch and everything. So when it comes to TTS, I would do a script for the TTS, and it would learn, well, use the voice clips in order to make them TTS. So the AI Tricky Cat and the little TTS both use this voice in order to, make him sound cute. Yeah.
Anyway, but as of like 2 years ago now, as of 2 years now, I have not used my voice morpher, and I don't use it anymore. I still don't like my voice, but it's a lot better than when I started. One of these guys has the bed that I can use. Just don't remember who. Yeah. Yeah. It's a VTS pod that allows it to bounce and everything. Twist should do it. Yeah, VTS pod will take in the motions essentially. Perfect. Yeah, VTS pod. It's meant to be used with live 2D. But I made it so that it was just a little PNG because I don't have live 2D, and having a whole bunch of programs open at the same time is not recommended. What message? Where did what message go? Or did I just miss it? I thought I broke it for a sec since it took so long. Yeah, that one, that AI is that one is from Tangia. That one, well, that one goes through an entire different service. What I want to set up for my AI is make it so that it goes through VTS Pog, which is my TTS monster TTS, basically have the AI generate what I want it to say, send the text, any short text, over to TTS Monster, which will then, I think you're the one who gives me free heals on the boat. And TTS Monster will output what I want it to say. Hopefully. Yeah. Cut you heckin' adorable bean, and then redeem the head pat. Yeah, I completely lost that message. Where did it go? It never went through. That was really weird. And yes, I know I'm adorable. I love being adorable. I knew you had Ember. Automod? No, Automod didn't pop up and say they said something stupid offensive, even though it wasn't offensive. Sorry, by the way, mine is your AI. Yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and lurk. But, yeah.
Hey, Mordraga, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Mordraga. Yeah, I wanted to make it so that the AI element is completely, like, separate. But what it does is that it sends what it wants to say through TTS. And then I don't have to create a separate voice for it. That's at least the plan, but I don't have a setup for it. I know how I want to make them act, though. I just don't have the tools for it. Alright, I think you heal me up. No? Wait, was the boat thing... Hold on, is the boat thing... not a thing? In Generation 1? What am I lurking? Tinkering with something to see if I can get an idea working. Yeah, go right ahead. Okay, you're definitely not the one that does heals and stuff. Have a nuggie. No, you're not it either. I could have sworn you had your own room where you could heal. I swore you had your own room that you could heal. In Generation 1 as well as Generations 3 and upwards. I'm gonna look it up because I'm confused. Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, we're not worried about that. 5 and 6. Meowth, yep. Bellsprout, yep. Route 6. You can catch the same Pokemon. Vermilion City. But we gotta go to Mount St. Anne first. I need that TM. Okay. Hold on. If you want to get straight down to business, take seriously and all the way to the captain's. For warned, your rival is at the same thing. The rest of the ship is completely optional and we find it worth it. Explore a little and spend the time battling and grind out some experience points. The important thing to remember is that you do not that if you do not do the rival battle and see the captain, you can go off and on and off as you leisure. Oh, okay. So I can go on and off as I want as long as I don't do the rival battle. Okay, okay. I need a Great Ball, and I need the TM. I also need the other TM. Okay, okay. So I'll be fine. I can go off the boat. Okay. By the way, I gave Tricky Cat a nilly earlier. I almost spelled it wrong. Yeah, try not to spell that wrong. Last thing you want is Automod taking it and being like, oh yeah, they accept racist people. I'm like, no, it was a mistake. Okay. They put the room that you could heal in the newer generations as a form of quality of life, so you didn't have to run off the boat every time in order to continue your fight. Yeah, because we're going to be doing 3 battles, and yeah, that's going to be a lot. Right. You are definitely... No, you're not the one I need. Although I do need to do battles. I don't think that's the right one. That's the right one. I need this. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Oh boy. I would go pantsless right now because of how hot it is. And no, that is not an exaggeration. I absolutely would. But I don't have anything to sit on in order to like stop my bare butt from touching stuff that we can't clean easily. Oh, you have tackle now. Oh. I guess they changed that, because tackle used to be a lot higher of a level to learn. Well, I have to leave right away because I am poisoned. And my Kadabra is going to die before I finish the poison. That sucks. And this is why they put the, yep, the, bed in the boat. Because you would always have to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center with a poison Pokemon and lose it on the way up. Quality of life. Alright, I am going to need Body Slam. So I need to get that one. I also need a Great Ball, but not entirely. Alright. Really? I didn't realize that the bag space was that limited. I knew it was limited, but not that limited. Can I put items into my PC? Because if I can put items into my PC, then I know what to put in my PC. Again, bigger bag space so you didn't have to do this all the time. More quality of life stuff. My PC. Deposits. The rare candy for now. And we're gonna do the TNs. Oops. Well, I don't really need it either. And you. There we go. Cleaned up. Ah, the annoyances of Generation 1. You take so much for granted with all the newer generations and quality of life stuff. That's excluding all the bugs that is in Generation 1. Excluding all of that, excluding all the bugs in Generation 1, excluding all the bugs in Generation 1, there's... Okay, I want to do the fights. There we go, body slam. Oh, do I not fight you? No, I do. Okay. Excluding all the bugs, there's a lot of quality of life features that people have just gotten used to in newer generations that don't exist yet. Of course, yeah. I should have done quick attack. ERM female, yes. Oops. I went around the world for these! Yeah. Things that you can pick up right in front of Pallet Town. There we go. Needed that. Great balls are better than Ultra Balls in the in Generation 2 or Generation 1 due to a bug, a programming bug. Let's do some more fights. Are you seasick? No! I don't get seasick. But then again, I've never been on an ocean where the waves were bigger than like, you know, been on a body of water where the waves have been bigger than like 6 to 8 inches. Yes, are you gonna eat the nuggie? Eat the nuggie, eat the nuggie. Ow. Unfortunately, I get a lot of attack EVs. EVs are a bit different in Generation 1. I get quite a bit of attack EVs in by defeating the chops like that, but it's not that big a deal. considering that you're poison type and water type, I guess we'll use you. I'm out of PP for Pikachu, unfortunately. Or HP, not PP. Where are the ads?
Black. Ads.
Oh, you got a shorter one. Or did you have 30 seconds last time? I don't remember. You have either 30 or 90. I swallowed that extremely wrong. Ow. Alright, back for another heal. Oh boy. I wish I could go through this a lot faster than this, but I have to play this like it is 1996. Which 1996 was when they originally came out. I know them from 1998. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I still gotta give them more quips for that. I gave them more quips with my VR setup than I did my standing or sitting setup. I think. Also because of the fact that I do VR a lot more, usually. Hi Panic, how's it going? Awesome. It's going well for me in the terms of like I'm doing something, but I kind of wish I could be on VR right now. But at 110 degrees and the AC is struggling so hard that it's slowly climbing up to 95 degrees in here, I'm not doing VR. I think there's 4 fights up here. I know these are fights. Yeah. All the licks. I wish I could get my tongue to work on this, but apparently that... Really, game? Really? I get 1 use of my fucking Kadabra because you want to crit everything? Yay. I forgot how many crits were in Pokemon... how many crits were in Pokemon Red Blue. And I know there's another Machop that I have to fight. Let's see, Shelter... You're not going to know any ice types yet, so we're going to bring out Feared to Beast, Venusaur, Ivysaur. Yes. Because of Team Fortress 2. I did used to play Team Fortress 2. I was a very good medic. I was considering going pro on medic, but then I was like, then I just burnt myself out trying to be like a super good medic for no reason. It wasn't worth it. To be fair, I forgot how bad the crits were in Generation 1. Oh man, look at that blocky... Look at that blocky shit. Look at how blocky and boxy it is. It's shit. Is there any items I can get from here? Hold on. I've got Body Slam, I got the Great Ball. There is Rest here that I need to get. And there's also a rare candy here. So yeah, I gotta do a lot of other stuff. I think it's store number 2 for rare candy, or Max or Ether, one of the two. It's gonna be tough. Well, crits are broken in Generation 1 where it's based off of your speed, and because it's based off of your speed, when you get a high enough speed, crits happen all the time. Like, watch, this will be a crit right now. See? Because Pikachu has a high speed. You need a higher speed stat, too. Yes. I'm trying to think of who I mean, I know there's some classes that are really good at high speed, like Scout, but I swear there's items that made, like, classes like Sniper, like, super fast for some reason. I don't remember. Of course, I haven't played in, like, a while, so, like, that could all have changed. A lot of that could have changed. Demo Man was fun with high speed melee shenanigans. I used to do Muramasa. That was fun. Bloodthirster or whatever. Might explain why Scout's Demo Man and Shoulders crit so much. No, that was based on different stats, not speed. Some melee items felt like they crit a lot more, like the Demo Pan. So. Pikachu! Well, considering the fact that I know that you only have electric type moves and quick attack, I'm gonna switch over to my Sandshrew. And because he's gonna use an electric type attack because of the fact... What? You were supposed to use Thundershock because you saw a magic card. Pikachu! Anyway. Yes, I do my smiles with Pikachu because Pikachu's cute. He deserves all the smiles. Random critical burr because overall profile stats probably. Yeah. Not that one, this one. Okay, I can avoid a fight. Strong or a rare Pokemon? A strong rare Pokemon, like Zapdos. Okay. Oh right, roar doesn't work in Pokemon in trainer battles. Straight up, it started dancing to the battle music. Come on, poison him. You know what? Screw it. Scratch his. Oh, now you use an attack move. 3 more levels for Gyarados. Ah, Ponyta. Ponyta's cute in this version. A little rough, but still cute. Considering that you're a fire type, we're gonna stick with this one. Oh, of course it was burned. Ugh. Ah, why would it not crit? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to do this really fast, hopefully. Really? I got a 256 glitch on a tackle? Ugh. Well, so much for beating this. I have to let it get knocked out because Pikachu has to be able to do it with Quick Attack. So many crits. Ay, ay, ay. All that for this rare candy. Yeah, pride. Invincible flower. Yeah, that little less on the invincibility, yeah. But wrong way. Starcat, go! Every time I think of the star, after they made Mario go rainbow when he picked up a power star, every time I think of it, I think of that one kid where he touches the power star on the wall, runs around like a fucking banshee out of hell, and then like a fucking banshee out of hell, and then just smacks himself into a wall. Just touches the picture. Pop. Yeah. Yeah, learn that it was a fucking cartoon or video game and not real life. Like a picture of a power star does not equate to an actual power star. Actually, you know what would be a really cool effect, but it would only work once? So, you know the size of Pokeballs when you toss them, right? About baseball size? So, what if you could make use the inflatable raft technology where it inflates in like seconds? Use that technology to make it so that when you throw a Pokeball out, it will... Okay, I don't need those. I do need others, though. I need basement 1. Is on floor A? Down there. Got it. You toss it out, the Pokemon comes out, and with that super inflation technology raft, inflatable raft thing, be able to just go whoosh. Now it's a full Pokemon. Thomas Sanders' Vine, where he drank coffee and ran into people. Oh my god. A group of us in college did something with that, but it never really. It was funny, but it didn't work out. Like, I don't know. I don't even get why we were doing video content when it came to video games. Like, we were doing like movie concepts and stuff for video games. Wait, really? That college was like completely. That college was just bunk. It was fake. I hated it. I mean, I learned a lot of stuff, sure, but it just. Ow. I learned a lot of stuff, sure, but like the degree is fake. It didn't matter. Basically, I wasted all that time for a degree that doesn't matter in the long run. How to use Staryu? Yes. No, not you. You. On the bright side, at least it's a lot less humid today when it comes to it being 95 in here than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was humid as fuck. Today, not so much. Oh wait, I already switched out. That should be rest, which I'll need for Snorlax. Do I get the max potion? I don't need the ether, so I'm gonna go get the max potion. Not that I'm gonna use it until late game, but... Oh. Cool, I get it for free. Alright, let's do one more heal up, and then go fight the rival again. The vine was edited to make his body flash rainbow, and then the people he ran into flew screen at cartoonishly high speed. I would do that in VR chat. Just recreate the vine in VR chat. I would do that if it weren't 95 degrees in here and 110 degrees outside. Actually, it's starting to cool off, which is good, but still. I would absolutely do that. Because I could do that. I'm decent at editing. Hi Racion, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing Pokemon today because 110 degrees is not favorable temperature for a VR headset, which sucks. I've been missing VR chat but I don't want to roast myself playing VR chat in this kind of weather. Now it's going to try and do it tonight, but by that time it's going to be cooled off, so it won't be as bad as it is today, or is now. Because at least from when it comes to me, I'm doing it in the afternoon where the sun has been beaten down all day. He's going to be doing it at night where it's cooling off. So he's gonna be playing when it's like 90, 85 degrees in here. Well, I would be playing at 90, 95. Doing gacha stuff. So am I, technically. Is there any stuff up here? Yes, I've already grabbed it though. So now I gotta fight the rival. We're not gonna play Switch training with this one, so we're gonna start with Pikachu because he starts with Pidgeotto. He always starts with Pidgeotto. Save just in case. Bonjour. Someone actually, I'm okay. Someone actually did the math. He physically cannot get 40 types of Pokemon by the time you get to SSN. Physically cannot. Let's use Gus. Okay. About to use Raticate. I don't have any fighting types. He's got Charmander, which I can use my Sandshrew on. He's got Kadabra, which I'm not going to use Nidorina on. I'm not going to try poisoning. Hyperfang crit again, because yeah. I guess I am going to try poisoning. Ah, let's open a nest. I kind of figured he wouldn't, though. Alright, well, I just have to hope that Pikachu is faster. Unless he uses Quick Attack, which does, like, 40 damage. Really? And it crits, of course. Alright, fine, we'll use Kadabra. Take like 40 damage because he has no defense. All the explosions. And also I didn't need to take him. You've got to be shitting me. Like, you honestly have to be shitting me. I have no Pokemon left. Of course he crits. Why wouldn't he crit? And now Fear to Beast is knocked out. Okay, it didn't. Ay, 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 man. Alright, we'll use the Kadabra on him, but that's all I've got. Well, I'm not using physical attacks, so that's not a big deal. You can waste your turns on Growl all you want. Okay, well, that was flubbed up, but it did fine. Rub, 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 rub. Alright, our first HM. Alright, I got all the items I really want off of the boat. I'm not going to do any more fights. So we're done. Oh, this is upstairs. I'm going to be missing a few items, but I'm not too worried about it. I just need the TMs, which is incredibly important. Hi, boat. Alright, let's heal up and get ready for the worst gym in the entire game. Alright, first things first. Let's put our Magikarp into the box. One thing every Pokemon game does good is the music. Oh, of course, absolutely. Let's put our Magikarp into a box. And then take out our Paris. So that we can teach it HM1 or what? Yeah, don't want to give cut to either of these, so I'm going to give it to Paris because then it can do better. Alright. That way I don't have to worry about my other Pokemon. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to level up my... switch level my... Oh, right, you can't click and you have to actually go to the Pokemon now. A lot of quality of life stuff does not exist in Generation 1. Alright, Pokemon, yeah, all these will be fine. I'm gonna stick with my Sandshrew, because he's gonna be the better one. I do have the orchestrated version that people have made of the music here, but I can't get it to play when I want it to. Ooh, what I should do though, because I think it'll be funny. Oh, right, that's on my main one. Merp. 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 Hold on. I have this as chicken Pokemon battle. There it is, gym battle versus turkey. So I want to do this because this is I want to do it this way because I think it would be funny. It's an older one. Alright. Yeah, but we're gonna battle you anyway. Because the fucking trash cans are the worst. Sonic Boom! Still a really good move in Generation 1. Oh, I lost him. Fuck. Really good move at low levels, because most Pokemon don't have a lot of HP at that level. Yeah, I knew ads were coming in. I'm gonna be interrupted, but you're not gonna miss much. I'm gonna heal up after this battle. And Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna heal up after this battle and then get back in here.
Black ads.
Ugh. I didn't mean to use Vine Whip. God damn it. I hit the button one extra time. Poison Powder. No, I need to learn Sleep Powder. When do you learn Sleep Powder? Hold on. When does Ivysaur learn Sleep Powder? Hold on. When do you learn Sleep Powder? I level up. I probably skipped it on accident. He learns it very late. Okay, then I don't need to worry about it. What about Venusaur then? Ah, welcome back, Chad, for those who are stuck with ads. You didn't miss much. I'm still in
The
the
ads
battle.
are done. Good.
I'm still in the battle, and I'm just checking when Venusaur will learn Sleep Powder, which is going to be a useful move later when I port him into Pokemon Stadium. Leveling up, Generation 1. Sleep Powder, level 55. I could hold him back until level 45 so that he learns Sleep Powder early. Because otherwise, I can learn... Where are you? Leveling up. Generation 1. Yeah, because he learns pretty much the same moves. The same levels. Like, Poison Powder is level 22, Poison Powder is level 22. Razor Leaf level 30, Razor Leaf level 30. The only difference is that Ivysaur will learn Growth and Sleep Powder at level 38 and 46 respectively. So if I hold on to his evolution if I hold on to evolving until he gets level 46, I will get Sleep Powder much earlier. Generation 1, Growth is normal type move and increases Stellar Shield. Yeah. Yeah, I can hold off until then. No, but I will be switching. Oh, you don't have Sonic Boom. Actually, you probably do, but yeah. That's okay. I knew he was going to be knocked down anyway. You're going to be the better one. You'll take 3 hits, but it'll be worth it. I mean, if you keep using Screech, I'll take it. Fried. Alright, then I gotta get back out of here because 2 of my Pokemon are dead. And because there's no quality of life, I gotta use Cut this way. To imagine that, like, on certain Pokemon, they actually do wield a sword to use Cut. Your Pokemon are fighting fit again. Yep, okay. So one thing I want to check is with Nidoran, or Nidoqueen rather, because I could evolve my Nidorina into a Nidoqueen right away. is that by leveling up, version 1, they can learn the same moves. Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Fissure. I'm basically planning out what I want to do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So yeah, I get a higher version, much more. And also I can learn Surf while Nidorina cannot. So yeah, having Nidoqueen is definitely a better option. Alright. Did I put my Moonstones away? No, I did not. And on top of that too, the only move that I'm going to be missing out on is Double Kick, which, to be honest, waiting until level 20 or level 40. Yeah, Nidorina, waiting until level 50 to get it, it's not worth it. So waiting until level doing it at level 23 to get Body Slam is a better idea. And now I have a Nidoqueen. Yeah, I love Nidoqueen. One of my favorites. Not my favorite, but one of my favorites. Alright, let's do... Alright, one more battle and then we have to do the worst part about this gym. And that's the fucking trash bins. There we go, crit, just as I needed it. Alright, now to do the worst part about this entire gym. Oops. I'm hoping it's a side one, because if it's a side one, then I don't have 4 guesses. Okay. So, I don't know if this will work. Okay, so if that's the case, we're gonna reset. And then I know which one it's in. I hope it works. If not, I have to redo that all over again. What? Reset. I am not playing this game. I am not playing the 20 questions game. I would laugh if it's been switching every single time I load the save. But But what I do know is that it can't be in the same bucket. I'm not playing the game of, I'm not playing the game of 20 questions here. Hit the switch, something inside something, yeah. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Yeah, but I did that. And it was neither of them. Hold on. Something ain't right here. Alright, the second one will be ready. If you want, switches will reset and move, and you'll have to switch again. Find the first switch, save your game, then find the second switch. If you get the wrong trash can, you reset the game. What? What? But if I got this, and it's neither of these two, then what fucking one is it? What? Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Because it's this one. Oh my fucking god. It was the same basket. You're shitting me. So, the only thing I can gather what it tried to do, what the game tried to do, was that it tried to place the second switch either above it or to the left, and because it couldn't do that, it put it in the same trash bin. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, just like you, Lieutenant Surge. Alright, let's fight him. Saved me during the war. See, I want to know more about the Pokemon War. You know? These gym trainers were soldiers in this war. I want to know more about it. Because we only hear about it like, there was a Pokemon War? What was that all about? And, you know. At least that still does 20 no matter what. Yes, because my defense is lowered. We're gonna use some Rihanna a little bit. Nidoqueen, yes. There we go. Well, now you're gonna start doing a lot more crits, which is not a good thing. And it's already dead. Okay then. Alright, you're 100% gonna have no quick attack. So I can just pull out a Sandshrew and you can't do anything to me. Because you have Thundershock, Thunderbolt, and no quick attack. Yep. Bye. I know my Pokemon. Whoa, you're the real deal. Fine then, take a Thunder Badge. Okay, thank you, bye. Alright, we got Cut, we've got... Oops. Alright, so I can't do switch training just yet. But I am going to grab a couple of items, if I can. And also catch a Diglett, because I'm going to need Diglett for my Pokedex for an item. Bluefire! Hi, Bluefire! Why is my other hand not picking up? Bluefire, there we go.
Blue Fire Wolf's joined with 3
Yeah,
party
there.
members. Make sure you have your experience share.
Bluefire, thank you for the raid, thank you, thank you. And Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see. I like to do VR chat, but today is way too hot, and so I've been doing desktop games in order to mitigate not being hot. But how was your stream, Bluefire? How'd it go? You know, I didn't realize that Lego wasn't here on the last one, and he didn't do a shout out. Hold on. How far ago was that other raid? Oh boy.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Thank you for the hydrates.
Drink up, Tricky!
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely come in. Try and keep cool, try to keep cool while everything is all melting. 110 degrees for today. Ooh, level 18. I don't think I can catch that, but I can try. Yeah. That's why I'm not in VR. Ah, one-shot it. Let's try not to one-shot it. We'll use you. Yeah, I would be in VR, but I would be so warm right now with my headset on. I'd be melting, and I can't do that. I can't afford being dehydrated and overheating over a fucking stream. So I've been doing desktop streams in order to... The 256 miss? That sucks. Oh, right. No, it used dig. Never mind. And that was a crit. Of course it was. Perfect. I don't care. I'm just trying to catch it. So I've been doing desktop games in order to mitigate not being able to stream in VR, which sucks because I like streaming in VR. I really do. It's one of my favorite things, and it's just can't really do that when can't really do that when it's 110 degrees out, 95 in here, and well, the AC is struggling to keep
Stretching
everything
and
cool.
standing is good for you, Tricky.
It is. I will. Although my face tracker is going to stop tracking, but I'm still going to do it. There we go. At least you can see my controller, I guess. Alright, you're the aide. Yeah? What do you do? Alright, Abra, do you want to trade one for Mr. Mime? No. Although that would be good for the Pokedex. I still need to... I'm not used to that, used to missing that quality of life feature. Yeah, 10 types of Pokemon? Oh yeah, I did that. So give me a Flash. Good, I needed that. An HP up. I don't really need that though. And another moonstone. Perfect. Alright, and now we're back on Route 2. We'll say this, I just remember when I first started playing Pokemon. Ah, what was that? When did you start playing Pokemon? I started playing back when Pokemon Blue was still the latest and greatest thing. Ugh. Whew. No, look up please, thank you. And heal up first. I remember, I think it was Pokemon Red. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, Generation 1. There you go. Then, yeah, Generation 1 for first one for everyone. I say it for everyone. You know what I forgot to do? I pulled this up for the gym battle and I forgot to do it. Let me mute this for a second. No, that's not the mute button. Mute. Okay. I meant to play this while while I was in the gym battle. This is like the screaming little chicken turkey things. I love this one, though. This is such a fun little YouTube poop. Next time I do a gym battle, I'll have to turn it on. Unfortunately, that's all the song was, but... Wait, there was something else on the sides there. I can actually unmute now. Stargate! Yes! Oh, I missed it. There was like something about like... Oh, yeah. What hidden cartoon characters looked like. I'm gonna look at that later. I obviously can't watch that while I'm fucking streaming because copyright audio. Although I'm surprised that that video that I listened to didn't have copyright audio, but then again, it's Pokemon. Are you gonna really copyright audio of a Pokemon song? And not be Nintendo? I know what game I'm playing. I don't know, we'll see. Watch, I'll have like 3 different fucking copyright strikes just for playing that one video, even though it's like a Pokemon song. Wouldn't surprise me. YouTube's fucked up, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's what happens. One hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by Michael Jackson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. No. I still can't escape? The fuck? That Diglett was a menace. Damn. Like, it wasn't that bad, but damn, that was a really bad Diglett. I wish I had caught that one. I'm not trying to fight right now. I'm just trying to get out of here. I would have not needed to go to the Pokemon Center, but no, I have to. And I still need Cut, so I have to use Pokemon Center for that. And the reason why I'm going this way instead of going around through Mount Moon and everything again is because of the fact that I need to go to Cerulean, get the bike voucher anyway, and then go through, use Cut and go towards Rock Tunnel. Rather than going through Mount Moon, which takes a lot longer. At least this way I can avoid a bunch of fighting. Nah. I didn't need X Special anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's sort of cooling down now. Actually, I can't believe that I've been playing Pokemon for this long today, and Pokemon for this long today, and it's like, I'm nowhere near Rock Tunnel yet. I think this is a bike shop. Yes. Oh wait, I can't, can I? You better make room for this. Yeah, I thought so. Fuck. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll go to Pokemon box and... Yeah. Deposit an item. Deposit the Dome Fossil because we're not going to need that for a while. Deposit the SS ticket because that's useless now. Deposit the TM because we won't need that. Deposit the TM. Deposit the Max Potion because we won't need that. Can't deposit the HM, which is fine. I mean, I think we can. And deposit the HEP up because we're not going to need that. Or at least I'm not going to. Alright. Now let's pick up the bike, and then I can use it. The reason why you need to have an empty space for the bike voucher is because what's happening is that it's adding the bike into your inventory and then getting rid of the bike voucher. It's doing it in that order because of the fact that it needs to be sure that there's an empty space. It needs to be sure that so that it doesn't soft lock, so that you don't it doesn't accidentally delete the voucher and then doesn't give you the bike. By giving you the bike first, it guarantees that you have the bike in your inventory and then gets rid of the voucher. I know my programming. There's no registering in this. Alright, we gotta fight you first. I can't do switch training because I need Gabby, out. Sucks. So, I guess we're gonna try and get my Nidoqueen to have a body slam first. You're mine! Okay. I once saw a Pokemon Red Blue run on games done quick, where the goal is to get all 151. That was
What?
Yeah, it was.
Ads.
I got interrupted by the fucking ads. Really? Well, this is gonna be very boring. I mean, you're not gonna miss much, considering that I'm doing the battle during the ads, so... Yes. Bellsprout is grass poison type, so we're gonna use Kadabra. Wow, it didn't one-shot it. Nope, we're gonna keep with Kadabra for a while. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Really? Nice tracker.
The ads are done.
I'm moving my
Good.
hand so fast that I can't register my hand. Really? You're paralyzed now, too? Let me guess, you're going to be fully paralyzed the entire time, and it's going to be at full health by the time I actually attack it again. Okay. Nope, I'm going to keep with it, even though I don't want to. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I was saying before it interrupted me. Ooh, disabled. Not bad, but not great. What I was saying before the ads was that, yeah, I saw the run too. It was actually really neat. It was really fun. They even threw a Mew in there, which was like, really? Okay. And they threw a Mew. They did all the tricks in order to get all 151 on one cartridge, which is really cool to see. Also, you want to know another fun fact? As soon as I get through here. So you'll notice that all these Pokemon have different sprites. But they don't look like the Pokemon that you've actually like caught. Like, does this look like a Paris to you? Looks more like a Beedrill. Does that look like a Pikachu to you? It looks more like a Clefairy. That looks like a Victory Bell instead of a Venusaur. So on and so forth. Those are the egg types. Yes, these are the egg types. Rihanna, Kadabra, and Sandshrew are the monster egg type. Venusaur is in the plant egg type. Pikachu is in the field egg type. And Paris is quite obviously in the bug egg type. I know my Pokemon. And then, of course, Magikarp and Gyarados are in the Water 1 or Fish type egg type. Hold on, let me move the bicycle up one. There we go. But there we go. I just meant to move it. Yeah, those are all the egg types. All those little sprites. I know that because of the fact that I've learned all of the egg types and how to breed them because I was trying to breed for perfect Pokemon. And breeding egg moves onto Pokemon. It took a long time, but I learned it. I don't want item. I don't want the item. I want the item. TM30. Yeah, I needed it. No, I wanted to know what the item was. TM30 is... Teleport! I didn't need the item. Do I need anything up there? Let's play it safe and get to the Pokemon Center. And then I can go nuts and then just defeat everything. No, but we're gonna do pretty well on against it. We'll be able to use Poison Sting, but definitely we'll be able to do some decent damage to it. Oh man, seeing the string shot and just makes me think of the silly string that used to be a wide thing in the 90s. And then it got banned because they found out how toxic it was. Venonat is a poison bug type as well. I should be fine. And then they found out how toxic it was and then they banned it everywhere. I mean, at least you disabled Tackle, not Scratch. But whenever I see string shot, I imagine the string shot acting like the silly string and you just get covered in the silly string. My bugs! Yeah, you're supposed to fix it. I bred some Pokemon as well in Omega Ruby, and I looked at the Pokemon I had to use. Yeah, it's not intuitive. I will admit it's not intuitive. And they made no effort to make it easy to look up either. Alright. Supposedly Dratini can come in here too. Unless they change that in newer games. Alright, now that I've gone to the Pokemon Center here, we can go back to Switch training with our Magikarp. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can still go back to Switch training. Because we're not going to need the cut TM for cut HM for a little bit. Diglett, I want Gabby, or soon-to-be Gyarados. And now we can go back to Switch training for a bit. Yeah, when I started doing breeding, Pokemon breeding, I learned how to do it by looking it up too. They do not make it intuitive to... Ooh, I might use a Krabby. That could be a good idea. Because that gives me Strength, Cut, and I think Flash. Voltorb's not a bad choice either. Hold on, I won't be getting those Route 11. I mean, I could have done Route 11 already, but I didn't want to. Diglett's Cave. Yeah, I kind of figured I wouldn't find a Dugtrio. And then Route 9. Got a Spearow, I can... Route 10. Oh. Where I can get Spearow, Sandshrew, or Voltorb. Oh, there is no Krabby in this spot. Okay, never mind then. I thought you could get Krabby there. Alright, let's just do leveling then. Condescending. Ooh, level 23. Yep, Pokemon. Considering that you're high attack, we have to level up these anyway. But you have high defense, so we're gonna go with Neo Queen. Yeah. Really? 1 HP left? Really? Oh my gosh, game. Almost a body slam. No, you're too much. You're too close. Geo-dud. Rock shit. That's floor shit. That's snake shit. That's Pikachu. Do you like Pokemon challenges? Let us know what's like. Yes and no. I like making stuff like Nuzlocke a little easier. Like having like special clauses and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I'll do a Nuzlocke, but I'm not gonna fully release the Pokemon. Stuff like that. Or I do a silly one, which was a Wonderlock in Pokemon Sword and Shield. And because I was on the last fight, I was like, you know what? Let's just do it again, but do it smarter. And I won it afterwards. Otherwise, I would have like fully lost and would have had to restart everything. And it's like, yeah, no, let's not do this. Let's not spend 10 days making a new team for the final fight. It's not worth it. Little things like that. Yeah. And like I said, it was like, oh, it was the final fight and I just played badly, so I lost. So I'm just gonna restart the fight. You know, stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, I did pretty poorly. I'm just gonna try again, which I won after that, which... And what's funny is that I did a Pikachu run, where it was just all Pikachu clones, and that was harder than the Nuzlocke run. Mostly because of the fact that they were all, like, different electric types, and I had to deal with fire types, and ground types, and rock types, and types that could actually, like, deal some significant secondary damage, and yeah. It was a lot more fun, too. Because there were Pokemon that I chose, rather than Pokemon that the game was like, yes. You know, bad chance and all that. exactly. There is a little bit of, not nuance, but a little bit of ease not having to worry about Pokemon powers. So like, for example, I don't have to worry about Diglett and Arena Trap. I don't have to worry about Gengar and Levitate. A little nice in that aspect. Really? But having all the broken types just kind of makes it really hard to play. Like, oh, ghost types aren't super effective against psychic types. or what's the other broken thing? Or bug types are weak to poison, which is like, yeah, cool. Bugs are worthless. And the only type that Psychic can be dealt with is bug type, and bugs are like really weak. All the bug type moves are super weak. Really? Well, at least that worked. Did I not get Leech Seed because it missed? Really? Thank you, game. Oh boy. Alright, oh, I could've... I didn't have to walk back. I literally could've just done this. I literally just could have done that and I would have been there. I didn't have to walk back. Ugh, back of my neck is itchy. Which is very annoying. Alright, just a few more trainers left and then I have to go into Rock Tunnel. If I can put Flash on Pikachu, so much the better, but if I can't, then, well, I don't have a choice. Oops, not Pokemon. Items. Yes, I'm a very big little toughie. And for those who are popping in and don't know, I am trying to grind out a bunch of Pokemon things, doing experience points and everything else like that, because I am planning on bringing this team into Pokemon Stadium. Bringing it into Pokemon Stadium means I gotta make sure that, well, I don't have to like do the perfect stats, but making sure that I'm not putting HMs on the wrong Pokemon. I'm using switch training in order to level up, and a bunch of other little tricks as well. Ooh, he might have low kick. But he's probably going to use Karate Chop, considering the fact that it does more damage. No, you use low kick. And right now I'm switch trading in order to get a Gyarados. Oops. By getting a Gyarados, I'm going to have an early water type. The only other water type I could get would be a Goldeen, but I don't think I can get that anytime soon. I think I need the Old Rod and a specific spot, which is way past what I can get. I can only get Magikarp at the best. Which, hey, I might as well get a water type now. Really, all the trainers here? No, I had to skip one. Oh yeah, I definitely skipped a couple. Like, I definitely skipped you. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, I know it's boring, but at the same time too, I want to do it this way because instead of using the rental Pokemon, I at least have a fighting chance using a team that I mostly built. Oh, I brought up the wrong Pokemon. Whoops! Oh well. Are you gonna crit me a third time? Okay. 19, almost there. I don't really care if my Ivy sword gets taken out. Mostly because of the fact that it's already over leveled to begin with. I'm just mostly doing it for
water.
I will indeed hydrate.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Yeah, it's already warm. Thank you for the hydrate speed. Thank you, thank you. Also sad that we didn't get new evolutions. No, there really isn't much that they can do that's a special type besides Dragon, and I don't think they're going to make a Dragon type Eevee. They should have, but at this point I don't think they're going to.
They chose Pika, Pika,
I didn't
Pika.
realize you were still here. And yes, of course, for the redeem. If I can get the face tracker to see both hands, there we go. There's redeem, of course. Pika, pika, pika. Thank you for redeem. All the head pats. I love these. Growlithe, I think. And then I get Peppa. Really? Yeet!
Hey, Zeldy's no leopard. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Yes. Actually, you know what? Probably best not to do that, Zeldy. He doesn't need any more food. I'm gonna try and level up my Pikachu because I'm not gonna get a chance to do it for quite a few levels. If I don't get a chance to level it up at all. Sheesh. I don't think I'm gonna get it out or knock it out. Yep, it's well. Oh well, it's worth a shot. I guess we're gonna do you then. I don't know. You must be out of your. I mean, I know that you're trying to do emotes, but you must be out of your subscription on Ally. Because they're not showing up. We'll use Minx. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's gotta be so close to leveling up. It has to. It said give Sire Inspire for her, but I can still see her emotes. Use her emotes. I don't see them at all. I don't see them at all. Like, I can see you typing it in, but I don't see the actual emote. Sorry. To level up, I need 700 more experience points, so it's almost there. Just hope I don't need to use a Pikachu on it. Nope, it's bug types. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, probably because it hasn't updated for you yet. But it does show up as no emotes for everyone else. You are a bug poison type, so poison type moves aren't going to work very well on you, so we're going to use psychic type. Let me guess, you're going to get all 5 hits. Oh, okay, never mind. It happens, it happens. Alright, now if I'm good, if I'm lucky enough, I should be able to knock this out in one shot too. Perfect. Yeah. What a total waste of time. Yeah, that's pretty much this game in a nutshell. Well, I didn't expect to get into a battle right away. Sandshrew! I don't need Sandshrew anymore. I have a nice one now. Although I could probably knock out a Pokemon and level up my Magikarp. There's nothing over here. I think I've done all the trainer battles I can do over here. Yeah, because I've done you. I've done you, because I'm forced to do you. I did you. There's one more trainer I can take. Really? Oh my gosh, it's really been that long, huh? I've done you. And lastly, I've did you. Okay. There's one more trainer I can attack. And I think she has Bellsprout and, also I could, like, avoid her too. But I think she has Bellsprout and, Victory Bell and Oddish, so I should be able to take them out. Ah, Pikachu! This'll be easy. And then I no longer have to do any more switch training, which is the worst part. Really? Ads now.
Black. Ads.
Brr. 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 Yeah. Perfect. Level 20 Gyarados. How to use Clefairy. We're done doing switch training. So we're gonna put some levels onto you. If you don't know, don't worry about it. We'll hear it when I do Pokemon Stadium, trust me. Oh. Thanks, Stream Elements. I thought one of my chat members were talking, not you. There! Perfect! Done! Oh, I blew it again! Yes, you did, hon. Yes, you did. Yes! Gyarados. Alright. Welcome back, chat! For those who were stuck with ads.
The
We got
ads
final
are
level
done. Good.
Got the final level for Gyarados. I should be able to get... Oh, I think it's stuck in there. We're done with this stuff, so now we get to go through Rock Tunnel, which would be really nice with Flash. Alright, so... Bill's PC, let's see, who do we... Merp! What do you mean, Merp? I want to keep Gyarados because I can get some water-type moves, I believe. Let me double-check. Yeah. Attacking me with cats, or emotes. There you are. Hey, dorks. Yeah. What'd I do? What'd I do? I'll level up. What can we learn? Yeah, we're not gonna learn very much with you. We can teach you Bubble Beam. When he well, that one goes Ara, not go Burr, but yeah. If you really wanted to go Burr, you do the Barrage. Alright, yeah, we're not really gonna be able to do much with Gyarados until I get Surf. I guess he's gonna kind of be on the back burner for a while, so I guess we're done with Gyarados. Kind of sucks because his next move that he learns is yeah. Because he's supposed to learn Dragon Rage next, and that isn't gonna help me. At least not right away. So Gyarados gets to go in the box for a while. Until we can get Surf and everything else. And then I need to withdraw. Chloro. I'm not going to finish that, but you know what I was going to put in the end of that? And give you... basically a big meow that, Flash, we should be able to teach it to Chloro... Damn it. I thought he could learn Flash. Hold on. Or is it Parasect that can learn Flash? Angy face at me. Yeah, I know. That's why I like it. You just do it for the angry face now, don't you? Alright. what Pokemon can learn Flash? Because this is getting very annoying. I need Flash. Nope, not in here. It's Fusion 6. Wait. Oh, I could just start from here. No. Rock Tunnel. Maybe. Ah, yeah, sneaky one, aren't you? Yeah. Lovely. We don't want table of contents. Okay, since you're being stubborn, game, I'm just gonna do it this way. Pokemon Generation 1, HM05. Alright, HM05, that's where you gain it from. Who can learn Flash? Yeah, but Abra's gonna be in my final team and he can't have any HMs on him. And he has a smell. I don't have one. Can't use Eevee yet. Rock Tunnel. Yes. Can't get Hypno yet. Pokemon that can learn Flash. Pikachu, I know. Butterfree can learn it. I'm only gonna use it for like one instance. Oddish. Yeah, it says Paris can learn. What? Yeah. How dare. Yeah, that's going to sell it. Going to Lavender Town from Cerulean. Yeah. No, you can't learn. You can only learn Cut. Is it Parasect that can learn? Is it Parasect that can learn Flash then? I need him leveled up then. Let me see. Older generations. No, he cannot learn Flash. For some reason, I thought he could learn Flash. Well, I might as well teach it to Pikachu because Pikachu is not going to be doing much in the end game, so. Alright, we're going to get rid of Growl. Oh, marked. Well, yeah, I gotta see who uses my redeems, and then give him the right silly reaction to him, you know? Alright. Well, that'll be boop, boop, boop.
You got booped.
I did. Then let's put away the TM because we can't make any duplicates yet. Nope, not Bills, not Bills. Well, at least not Bills yet. Deposit some TMs because I can't use them yet. Now go to Bills. God damn it. Alright, since you're not useful except for Cut. I need a Krabby. Let's see. I already have a ground type. That's by the way. Cadet is Persian. Well, going to be Persian. Clefable's decent, but don't need to. I could put Flash on Clefable. I guess we go back to Gyarados because it's something, I suppose. Unfortunately, he doesn't get anything useful until later, or if I use a TM. But I'm not going to use any TMs until I get the Massigno glitch going. Oh. Whatever. This is the original Rock Tunnel. Not black. Not like little tiny circle. You can see nothing but rock. I wonder how warm is this? I think I'm gonna have to put this in the fridge too. Give me a second, I'm gonna put this in the fridge because it's way too warm. The water's warm too, but hold on. You'll see me like derp out as I walk away. That was a weird angry face for some reason. Get through rock tunnel, save, and then... well, end for the day. More Zubats, which we don't need. Considering that we're not switch training anymore, and this is likely going to be... yeah, and here's the dragon type, the dragon egg type. You don't have any water type moves yet. We're going to be using grass types a lot, more than likely. Well, let's go. Pokemon fight! Ready, go! Oh, Cubone. Cubone I love. He's a lot cooler in Fire Red Leaf Green because you give him a thick club and he does so much more damage. Slowpoke. Yes, actually. No. I could have one-shot it. Okay, I guess I couldn't have one-shot it. But still. I accidentally did Vine with Leech Seed. I could have taken less damage had I not accidentally selected Leech Seed. I hit the button 3 times, but it only registered twice. Slowpoke again. Can't bring out my Nidoqueen because that takes double effect, double damage due to being poison. Ow. And Pikachu's dead. God damn it. Please don't knock it out in one shot, please? Thank you. Oh, never mind. It still hit it in one shot because confusion is fuck you. Alright, well, let's take out Gyarados and knock it out, hopefully. Alright, nope, now to go back and fill him up. Ugh. Again, this is why I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Because as much as I like challenges and stuff like that, being screwed over by the critical hit chances and not knowing every single trainer's Pokemon and movesets is not fun. a Geodude. If there's a Rhyhorn, I'll try and catch that, but I don't think Rhyhorn's in this version. Oops, that's the wrong way. I could go with a Machop. I could honestly go with a Machop. Pokemon. I mean, Machop isn't the best, but Machop is pretty good. It gives me options, okay? As long as you don't crit. Cool. Yeah. Actually, I could have hit the teleport button and not have to climb back out. But by climbing back out, I got a new Machop. Let's build its muscles. It trains in all styles of martial arts to become even stronger. Nah. Alright, back to training. Well, getting through Rock Tunnel. 'Cause this won't take long. Oh, right, I have to do Flash every single time. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna see if I can trade my Kadabra into Alakazam. See if I can. And if I can, figure out what level I should do it at. But one step at a time. Oh, these Zubats. Go away, please. Not even 5 steps. Well, I wasn't sure, but now I am. Alright, let's fight this trainer. Should have grass types, if I'm not mistaken. Don't come here often, but I will fight you. Okay then. Perfect. Now, if only you had another attack. Instead of wasting your confusion PP on little attacks like that. Other side. Yes. Woohoo! Ugh. Really? Yep, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Actually, I might. Switch For now. And then teleport after this. About costume players, you mean the LARPers? Or the furries? Yes, I know many of them. Bone, yes. I'm gonna give it to Rihanna because I need some levels on her. Even though it's a ground type attacking ground type and a poison type attacking ground type, not a good idea. But I kind of need the experience points on it. Hi, Tyler. How's it going? Haven't seen you a bit. Or I've seen you somewhere else before, but I can't think of where. Travis, how's it going? We're just doing some Pokemon. I'm trying to get... Oh, you. Yeah, I'm not trying that again. Trying to get through the game so that I can have a team ready for Pokemon Stadium. I could easily just cheat a team, but I'd rather not. Did you just score? Oh, yeah! I actually... That's where I've seen it before. I would have never guessed that you would have came from Digis. Normally I do VR chat, and that's where I like to be big, but can't really do that in 95-degree weather. So in order to kill some time while I can't do VR, I've been doing Pokemon, World of Warcraft, a bunch of other stuff as well. Cool. Well, my Kadabra's dead. That made me feel dozy. Yeah, I agree. That's actually why I'm going through it right now, because I couldn't understand them as a kid and just threw whatever I could at the wall. And now that I understand them a lot better, I'm going through it again in order to make a team for Pokemon Stadium, because I believe that I know a lot more about these games than I used to as a kid. Especially with all the glitches and stuff. Like, oh, I'm just worried about it. Best yellow, or beat yellow with just Pikachu. Yeah. That's the usual route for kids. For me, it was, the first one that I beat on my own was Pokemon Silver with a level 85 Typhlosion. Because I never switched, because it was every single time it was like, well, I could use my high level Typhlosion, or I could try using a Pokemon that would didn't have a type advantage. Typhlosion it is. And so I just rocked everything with a Typhlosion. But I did have Red and Blue. I started with Red and Blue. It was just that Silver was the first one that I beat without any help. And it was beaten in the worst way possible. Did the Merp not go off? I thought I heard Merp. Or was I talking over it and it just kind of... Oops. And it just kind of... it overrode it. Overheard it? Never mind. I talked so loud that you couldn't hear it. There we go. See, that's the thing. I don't know how to raise... if the volume is at max, I can't raise the volume of the alert a bit. Did that with Crystal. Yep! And then you learn that type advantages help. Switching out helps. Having different moves and for different situations helps. I miss being able to be big in VR. I mean, I could be in VR, but at 92 degrees in here, and the AC is struggling to keep this cool, I'm not putting on my headset. But I did hear it until you hear you murp. Ah, you want murp, 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 murp. I mean, I could put it on, but I don't want to melt in my headset. That's the only reason why I haven't been doing VR, because melting in the headset is not fun. Oh my god, game, just let me out of the tunnel already. I only ever played the third game version. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Let's put it this way. Normally it doesn't hit 40 degrees Celsius in here, in the building, in our house. It usually stays around a comfortable, I think it's 30 or 75 degrees.
Yeah.
It's usually comfortable at that point. Either it's 29 for 69 degrees. It's something like that. Or is it 20 degrees for 69 degrees? It's something similar like that, but regardless, it's usually a lot more comfortable. It's a lot more comfortable in here when it's like 90 or below, because the AC can keep up. At 100 and 110... Really, game? Fucking really? I mean, I get my sand slash, but seriously? Self-destruct? I have to go all the way back to revive one Pokemon. Oh no, but someone decided our house has to be 68. That's a bit too cold. I mean, it's good. It's nice cold, but that's a bit too cold. 75 is good for a summer day. 75 is fine. It's not too cold, and when you go outside, it's not too hot. But when it's 110 and the AC is struggling, it doesn't matter. I mean, at least I got my Sand Slash. But at what cost? If I knew he was going to use Self-Destruct, I would have fought him with my Poisoned Kadabra. And would have, because I needed to run out anyway, I wouldn't have only needed to do one run out. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why Europe... I mean, I understand why Europe bans them, but at the same time, too, it's like... Guys, you gotta keep yourself from having heat strokes. You have to. You have to prevent yourself from having heat strokes in any way possible. I like it warm, but wearing a hoodie. It's like, yeah, exactly. Warm is fine. I love... My favorite feeling is having really hot clothing from the sun and having it pressed down against you. It's really comforting. But, you know, kind of like warm fur, you know? But when it's hot, humid, and you're basically just panting and sweating up a storm, it's not comfortable. Or when you're just sitting around and not really moving much, and you feel like you've basically taken an entire exercise with Beat Saber. Yeah, that's not fun. I don't live directly under the roof anymore, so yeah, that also helps. Having some space between you and the roof, yeah. I mean, technically I could just do this. +90 and 80 yeah. We don't have 80-degree humidity, so it's not that bad, but it's still humid compared to like a dry 120 heat. And actually, what did the science find out? Like, if it was 80 degrees, even 80 degrees, but you had it really humid, I didn't use Flash. but it's really humid. It's actually a lot worse than a
Whack.
dry 110.
Ads.
Yeah, that doesn't help either. Big lake. Alright, I am where I was earlier. Let's use Flash. Like, if I were playing a Nuzlocke and I got self-destructed like that, that wouldn't be fun. Like, really? I got this far, lost my Pokemon because of self-destruct? Really? Ugh. I think I'm almost out of Rock Tunnel. I think. Then when we get out of Rock Tunnel, we'll, Allison. Things I learned. If it can explode, it will explode. Yeah, that's Pokemon in a nutshell. Especially with trainers. If it can explode, they will explode. There we are. And welcome back, chat.
The
for
ads
those-
are done.
Really?
Good.
Really? And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, like Electrode, its first move will always be self-destruct. Or explosion. Always.
Bloop.
Meh. Oh there.
Surprise. Boop attack.
Yes, it was. It's more fun when it's on time. Ooh, I got out of here very easily. Nice. Oh, not done. I'm almost done. I'm not done.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water and water and water, water.
And thank you for the hydrate, Atomica. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, stupid thing. Oh, I am gonna have to fight you, aren't I? My water is already warm. That's not good. Oop. Alright. I noticed that, but are you alright? Yeah. I'm guessing it broke again? Okay. Good. Every time they starts up with stuff. Yeah, I'll have to get cool water again. Yeah, usually Nyla has problems with his stream starting up because, like, first this program doesn't work, then that program, then this program. Like, really? I forget, do you use Explode? Yes. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water with ice water. Not quite ice water, but colder water. I think you're gonna try and use self-destruct again. Yes. No! Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. What? Oh, there we go. There it is. I knew it. Traveler, which is 100% going to use self-destruct, but it's not going to use it right away because of the fact that self-destruct requires I need it to be lower, because I was at low HP. It wasn't going to use it. Yeah. Yeah, you thought you could trick me with the self-destruct team. Yeah, I saw that coming. So, I win. Yep, I'm gonna be finishing up very shortly. Oh, I forgot to switch out Pokemon. Hold on. There we go. Almost out of Rock Tunnel. I think it's 1 or 2 more trainers. I think those are the last 2. And then we hit the Pokemon Center, save, and then send you guys out. And actually, since I'm going to be raiding out very shortly, I should stop any raids from coming in. Because, last thing I need is a raid popping in as soon as I'm about to finish. You're the last trainer. Oh, God. I am like 90% certain you're the last trainer. On the bright side, she's not going to have a Graveler. or a Geodude that uses self-destruct. And because you're probably going to be using grass types, we're going to use Kadabra. Not even a grass type. Okay. Being part poison type means I can knock these out really easy. Pidgey, yes. We'll throw in my Pikachu. Normally I go with set training instead of switch, because if the trainer needs to switch and I get to switch, that's not fair. Considering that I want to make this team as fast as possible, I have it set to switch after knockout instead of set. Oh, do I have to fight you? I do have to fight you. God damn it! I'm gonna hope that I can overload its special defense, but otherwise it's going to use self-destruct. No. Okay. Yes. And we'll use my Ivysaur. There we go. Really? I just wanted to get through this with no battles, but here I am doing the battles. I think I needed to go to the right. Look. On the bright side, at least Onyx doesn't have self-destruct. I mean, if there is a Onyx with self-destruct, I will be surprised. Especially in the natural game. I bet you could do it with cheats, but not in the natural game. I know he's going to use self-destruct. Unless I crit it, that works too. I know. I'm gonna be ending like right now. Fucking trainers! I was literally on the edge of the town. Yeah, you'll hear an island in the background, which, that's fine. I meant to end, like, 5 minutes ago, but I keep on running into trainers and it's slowing everything down. Oops. I did not mean to use that. Okay. Yeah, no, go right ahead. Like I said, I did not mean to go this long. I thought I would get through Rock Tunnel super quick, but I kept on getting screwed over. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I know my luck. Hey, do you want to get crit every single time that you fight a Pokemon? No? Too bad. Here's 40 crits in a row. And you get misses. Uh-oh. Oh, Flash? I don't care. Perfect. There we go. I went the wrong way if I hit every single trainer. Alright. First we're gonna heal up. Alright. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna pass you guys off somewhere. Let's do this so that I don't forget. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. So we're gonna finish up for the night. Thank you all for watching and sticking with me. I'm gonna be finishing up. Yeah. Yeah, we're crossing. I meant to end this earlier, like 5 minutes. But anyway, where can we send you guys to go for the stream? Oh, Ryder's doing Power World. That's actually a perfect one to do. Normally I do Ryder Fluff on Sundays because she's usually doing D&D with a bunch of my other friends. But who sent that? But Power World is a good game to send you guys over to because Power World's is, well, Pokemon-like, but it's a good survival Pokemon game. I get bored with survival though. But anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream, had some fun sticking with me. I would have done VR today, but it is just way too warm. I would have to like play naked, and I'm not playing naked. Although Naya would love that. Anyway, we're gonna send you guys over to Ryder Fluff. Ryder Fluff is a good friend of ours. And like I said, they're playing Power World, which is a good Pokemon adjacent game to send you guys over to. Nyla and I are going to be back in Power World too because, well, we were playing Power World. We have quite a few Pokemon pals in the game as well. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys off. I'm going to start a raid. There we go. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. I will be back on Tuesday. If it's cold enough, I'm going to do, well, I mean cold enough, like it's not 110 degrees. If it's cold enough, I'm going to hit into VR. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck on desktop a little bit longer. I'm getting stir crazy with the lack of VR content. But, yeah, I'm getting stir crazy without doing VR chat. Because I like running around, and I can't really run around with VR chat, with it being 100 degrees and the AC struggles. Anyway, enough about me. I'll see you guys later, and I'll see you next time. Have wonderful nights. Keep cool, keep hydrated, and be very safe with this heat wave. Alrighty? Have wonderful nights. Bye-bye.